okay, Maddie. What y'all doing? Big, big yawn. You're doing good. Nice. I'm glad you are. Pen acquired. Okay, good. I'm okay. Feeling a little better. Spent, God, I don't know. Most of the time I've just been exhausted, just way too fatigued to do anything. Uh, oh. I mean, I've worked on this a little bit, but not enough. Like, I really, for like, I don't know how many days I was just stuck in bed, or I would get up for like a few minutes and then back to bed 10 times. Power through it right now, so take advantage of it. Eating jelly beans, nice. Is it all the multi-flavored ones, or is it a singular flavor? Is it a mixed bag? Hey, Skulls. Oh, thank you, Maddie. Yeah, and then like I haven't been content with like the color of the karaoke machine. I'm like, just a blue would be nice because there's so much warm tones. There's so many warm tones. I think something cool on the cooler side would look nice. But then it's like, well, if I have like a blue, apparatus up here, like the karaoke machine, like this part, then the pot where the plant is, I originally had it blue. But then it's like, well, that's blue. The karaoke machine, the teacup where the puppy is in, it's also like blue. And they're like, gonna be too much blue and then too close together. And I can't decide what I want to do. And then, then it's like, well, I had like a white couch, right? And it's like, well, what if I made that blue instead? Because then, it's like a bigger, bluer object. And then that kind of balances a bit more, maybe? I don't know. But then, hey, what if it were dark? I also kind of like that, not gonna lie. So now I'm stuck. I have no idea what to do. Anyway, just too many options. Can't decide nothing. Ah, the multi-flavor ones, but I take out the gross mint ones. The mint ones. I don't think. Is it the Jelly Belly ones? Like, to be honest, I don't really eat jelly beans. I'll get them. I'll eat them. I'll eat like a handful or so. Like maybe around Easter, which is when the in-laws buy them, and then I'll get a handful. But I didn't know there was mint. Not that it matters, but do you know you don't have music? Oh, I don't. I forgot. I have it muted. I forgot to turn it back on. Thank you. Thank you, Maddie. I do appreciate that. Whoa, hello. Wait, that's not. And we'll leave it. They're the generic Dollar General brand. Huh. Okay, okay. I don't think I've had those. But mint. Do you generally don't like mint? Or is it just the mint jelly beans that you don't like? I ate the last of my homemade peanut butter squares. Ooh. I imagine those were tasty. Also, sad. It's always so sad when you run out of something you made. Like, no, it's the last cookie. Most unfair. And that's extra sad. I like mint, but not the mint jelly beans, especially with fruit ones. Ah, I get you. I get you. Beyond. Thing about the darker couch, but then it's the couch, karaoke machine, and then the mic stand. And like that's just one big section. So dark. Blue is kind of nicer because then it's like a little more. I'm going to mostly lurk tonight. I want to try and get some personal work done. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean that's mostly what I'm here for. Or bodily double, body doubling. It's helps me work, and if I can help other people work just by being on in the background, awesome. Maybe put an orange gradient or overlay over the blue, or like the machine, or for the couch. Fee, hello. Good evening. How are you? Oh, excuse me. How you been? The radio. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I could try it. I'll try it in a bit. I will see. But thank you for the suggestion. Oh my gosh. Been working with DM. My Riven character. Oh, are you guys gonna start the new campaign? You know what? Not anytime soon, but I got a bunch of thumbs up so I can keep building. Nice. Yeah, it's Fee's new character. A side camp. Is it going to be like a full-fledged campaign Fee, or is it just like a short one? A short side quest. They really liked my thoughts on scars, memories, so I've been buzzing with noise. I imagine you talked about it on your last stream. I wasn't there. But I glad they liked your ideas. I don't like the. Ten pick. Okay. It should be a short one. Sorry, one shot sort of thing. No clue when we'll start, but it won't be soon. I was thinking. It's been what, over a year now, right? It must have been. Yeah, because I know we were like Shadow and I had like considered asking Kano to join in, and well, he's already been gone for a year. I was looking through my sketchbook and have my like some of my sketches of Hilde and like some of the adventures we had, and like with Rathay's Bard, and to hit on the bar owner after a massacre covered in blood. Being great, honey. Yeah. Man, I went for about a decade without it, and it's been keeping me going for the past year. Yeah, because your campaign isn't that long either, is it, Fee? The one with boys? Like, I feel that's also like a very recent thing. I think we need to see these pages for more. Did I post them anywhere? I don't know if I posted them on over there on the or usually post. Let me check. If anything, I do have them. I did share them to Discord with the D&D group, and I can just copy the link. Sure, excuse me. Where are you? So many Discord servers. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I found some. I think I have a few more in my sketchbook that I didn't scan, but hold up, hold up. Here's one of them. This is Scrumped, the elk fighter. He was pretending to be a taxidermied animal. I don't think he even passed the check anyway. But yeah. It's like nope, 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 nope. Yep, there's the bard. Trying to flirt with the the bar owner. Like no, no. And then our druid, who's a big brat and kills werewolves. And they're not even conscious. Just out. Goes and kills them. I bet you anything Nexus is gonna show up right now. But yeah, I think that's all I have like on the computer. I may have some like very, 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 very messy like stick figure things on my sketchbook, but yeah. I wish I could draw faster so I could just do it like when we were like playing it. But I'm so slow. I'm faster than I used to be, but I'm still just very slow at drawing. I could be super fast. Speaking of RPG characters, I was practicing transferring D&D to Pathfinder. I was transferring one of my sister's characters over, a Harangon Grave Cleric. And the closest I could get was an Awakened Animal Ancestry, basically for when you want to play an anthro that is not one of the available options. There's a feat you can get at the first level called You're So Cute. You get a +1 to performance when you try to charm someone. That's cute. So you can make your character do the Shrek 2 Puss in Boots stare. Oh, that's cute. Like the big puppy dog eyes, or I guess kitty eyes. That's funny. They're beautiful. Oh, thank you. Right? Just teleport. Idea to paper in session. Right? I wish. Like, even though you have like downtime, right? Going between rounds and everything, it's still like not. It's not fast enough. Can't draw fast enough. In this case, it would be rabbit eyes. Oh, big old rabbit eye. And rabbits are also super cute, so. You're so cute. +1. Cat and dog people are options in Pathfinder. They're called catfolk and shuni. Also radfolk and isoki. They're also fish people. Ooh, fish people. Are they Are they like mermaids, like merfolk, or like actually like fish people? I prefer snake people. Yes, doctor. Sneaky, sneaky, tricksy snake. Or just very, very good at hiding themselves. uh, a snake person? Wait, what were the snake people called? I want to say Yachua, but aren't those predators? Yuan-ti. Okay, there you go. It was close. It was something with a Y and a T. That's close. I feel like. And then, no. Who was a Yuan-ti? Wait, who's Setsutu? Yeah, because the more pure-blooded you are, the more snake like you look, right? Or was it reversed? I don't remember. What's this? Oh my god. The I did. Oh, it's right. Okay, that's. There are snake people in Pathfinder. They're called Nagashi. You've also got your choice of lizard folk, humans who can turn into spiders, several goblinoids, spider Norse people, spider horse people, robots, androids, talking plant, tree, and vegetable people, kitsune, tengu, and humans who are the offspring of John Carpenter's The Thing. And those are just the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Geez, that's a lot. It's just anything you can think of, right? Just anything goes. At your core, which are dwarf, elf, gnome, goblin, halfling, human, leshy, which are immortal nature spirits based in small plant bodies, seeking to experience the world. Oh, that's cute. Orc, yes, like orcs. Atamaru, Azarket, catfolk, centaur, fetchling, hobgoblin, kolo, kitsune, kobold, lizardfolk, merfolk, minotaur, Agaji, Ratfolk, Samsaran, Tanuki, Tengu, Tripki, Venera, Wayang. Anadi, android, automaton, awakened animal, Konrasu, flesh warp. Ooh, flesh warp are people whose forms were created or radically transformed by magic, alchemy, or unnatural energies. Their unorthodox appearance can make it difficult for them to find a place for themselves in the world. There's Goran, Goloma, Jotunborn, Ashrishi, Sarange, Chisk, Juni. Skeletons! We like skeletons. Sprite, Strix, Surki, Ishkanya, Aksha, Elguai. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, that's cool. You have like a lot of options. I'm out of coffee, but I found like one little packet of like instant coffee. So I mixed it with some vanilla ice cream, cinnamon, chocolate cocoa powder, and some chocolate chips, and I blended it up. And initially, I thought it was like a lot of ice cream. I'm like, oh no, it's way too much ice cream. And then it wasn't. But like, it was fine. Anyway, I had a little, I guess, mocha frappuccino type thing shake, malt. Nope. Better. Well, because I mean, they're most em- embossed. More of a groove. Don't forget the heritages, which gives you even more options. Like, holy cow. It's very expensive. Not to mention Starfinder 2 2nd edition coming out and giving you even more options, considering they are cross compatible. Oh no, I would be like, it's too much. I don't know what I'm doing. It is cool though that they do give you so many options. The markings are. I made the mistake of getting way into this pot. I was like, yeah, like those funky glazes. And then it's like, no, it's not gonna blend in with the rest of style. And it's like, I don't really want it to be a flat color either. I can't decide if I want it. And red is definitely not the color. I think so. I think it pushes it further back. And if I don't think the couch should be dark. It's a bit overwhelming, but once you learn about exactly how it works, you learn very fast. Not to mention it's all free. Like that's the greatest part. It's free. Thing is, I also don't want to go too. I don't want to make too many different colors. I kind of want to have a somewhat limited palette. Oh, the only thing that isn't free are the campaign and adventure settings. But everything else is free. Nice. Oh, thank you, Maddie. Yeah, should save. I know I haven't done much, but even if. And stretch. Okay, thank you. I guess you can look along with me. Quack. Like, I definitely want some texture, but I don't want it to stand out too much either. I really like that celadon, but I guess I could do something like this, like a half dip. No, if I have like that dip, it would still be too reminiscent of the stripe from the teacup, and they're practically next to each other. Could have it just terracotta. No, because then I have the. Okay, what if I change the stools to a different color? Hi, nobody. Have a good lurk, nobody. Thank you for coming in. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, nobody, for the imbigified Stardust Cindy emote. Ay, ay, ay. No. Yes. No. Ooh. Nope. And shortcut for it. Okay. Nope. Okay, now it doesn't want to do it. Thank you for the lurk, Skulls. And yeah, I should take a break. That is a good call. It's pretty warm, so I'm gonna go get iced tea. I'll be right back. Oh, Bruce, hello, welcome in. How you doing? And oh, thank you very much. Currently struggling with colors and so many options. How you doing? What you up to? How's your day been? Think about doing well, just coming out of Anthony's stream. Think I need to walk the oh yeah, definitely. Move them legs. Yeah, it's a good time. Get some fresh air and touch grass and all that jazz, right? Yeah, definitely go for it. Yeah, if it weren't like 103 or 40 degrees Celsius here, I'd probably go take a really quick stroll. At least up and down the street, you know? They've been okay. I've just been tired all day, as usual. But right now, I had some energy, so I'm taking advantage of it and streaming. I gotta take advantage of those times that I do have energy. What happened to this one? Which one is this? Like, I need to get this done. Need to get it done. Oh, because of the temperature? Yeah, I live in very hot, arid climate. I think all week we're gonna be over 100 the entire week, I believe. But last night was surprisingly cool. Like we actually had to turn off the air conditioning, which lately we haven't really done because it's just so warm at night. But yeah, we actually turned it off, and I didn't even turn on the ceiling fan. It was very nice and cool. Yes, yes. Go walk. Go get that exercise and that fresh air and vitamin D. Or actually, I don't know if the sun's still out where you are, but yeah, go. Go get those legs moving. That circulation. Take care. Be careful and look both ways before you cross the street if you have to. Psst, nobody. You're too sweet. Thank you, nobody. You're awesome. No, you. Oh, wait, you know what I actually have? I need to take advantage that I have a gifted sub to a cool person who has a reverse Uno card. No, you. I have to out. Oh, you know what? Draw this out. I'll be right back. I need to close the window. Squiddy! Good morning. How are you? How's it going? How's it going? You just wake up? Are you getting your coffee? Alright, thank you. Pretty sleepy. You're still sleepy. Can you sleep a little longer? Or you can sleep in? Yeah, get the coffee. Get your coffee. Nah, I can't do the accent. Never mind. Ah, I just sneeze. Oh my. I technically could, but I've got my routine. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I know how difficult it is to make a routine. So yeah, don't let me ruin that. Hmm. I'm not in the mood for that. How about this? Yeah, we get rid of. It doesn't look too out of place. I'll draw it. I can't believe you ruined my routine, Zach. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I think I am gonna at least take it easy today. Yeah. Let yourself take it easy. Yeah, actually, I let myself play a little bit of Builders last night. I was like, I am tired. I can't do anything. I'm gonna play Builders even for a few hours, just for a couple hours. Just I need to do something that takes away the existential dread and all that. See. Oh, thank you. I've just been feeling so. I don't know, but yeah, like this last week, it just hit me really hard. And fatigue was a big bitch this past week. Like, and then yesterday I had an appointment to go get my infusion. I need to go get some medicine injected to me. Injected to me? Injected in me. It's not really an injection. It's an IV feed. But I'm sitting there for like an hour and a half, and I have some medicine with an IV drip for about an hour and a half. Usually I just go by myself because it's not too big a deal. I did ask Shadow to take me. One, because we don't really have a car of our own, so I needed him to drive his dad's truck because that has air conditioning. And then also I just figured I probably should have someone drive me because I haven't been feeling too great. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. My eyes are still really bad. But well, yeah, I mean, thank you, Squid. But hey, at least I feel a little better today. I can sit in the chair. Oh, sorry. God, Shadow scared me. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Because the swamp cooler, the AC downstairs, isn't working anymore. Not cooling. So Shadow and his dad are look at it, and he was at the window, and that scared me. Sorry if that was very loud and I scared somebody in turn. Is it super hot? Yeah. Well, yeah. Right now is it? It's 40 degrees Celsius right now. But this house is multi-tiered. So upstairs where all the restrooms, the bedrooms are. Thankfully, the air conditioner does work upstairs, up here. So it's one of those things where like, well, it's not that big a deal if the one downstairs doesn't work. But I mean, like, like Shadow's family, like his sisters, come over at least once a week, and yeah, it'll be too hot. Even though they do come like later in the day, like in the evening, it's still too hot, and that's just, I mean, that's not good for anyone. And even so, like just like if you're downstairs cooking, like with the kitchen heat, it's too uncomfortable. Yeah, the kitchen really does heat up, especially if you've got the oven and stove going. Yeah, thankfully, we haven't done any. Only today I wasn't doing anything with the oven, but I was cooking soup, and that takes a little bit. So stove's on for for a bit. Yeah, it got pretty warm. Yeah, like I came upstairs. I got my bowl of soup. I'm like, nope, I'm going upstairs. I've been here long enough. Bye bye. But Shadow did stay downstairs to eat it with his dad, and yeah, I guess it got to them because now they're fixing or trying to. They're looking at the air conditioning. I don't know if they're actually fixing it. Be right back. Feed the doggos. Daily power hour. Yeah, go, Squiddy, go. Oops. Oops. Carge! Excuse me. Hi, Carge. Thank you so much. You're so kind, Carge. Thank you for giving that gifted sub to Squiddy. And thank you for subscribing for one more month. Thank you. Thank you so much, Carge. Oh, yay. How you doing, Carge? How's your evening? Oh, I saw the photos of. Oh, jeez. Of your eats at the rodeo, and turkey leg. So lucky. So lucky. I love smoked turkey legs. The ones that you get like at amusement parks and fairs and all that. I want so bad. I missed emotes. Thank you. After this, I'm gonna put in some effort, work on some more emotes, to make it worthwhile. Oh my gosh, yes. It was mid-fair food, but like good enough, Yeah, I get it. I haven't heard of like cow patties before. I guess they're like kind of like hand pies? Sandwich type thing? That's what it looked like, right? This one is really worth my while. I don't know if I should fix it further. Like I said, it wasn't really planned. It was just I made the little doodle and then like, hey, maybe maybe I can make it animated. I don't know. But I do think I need to clean it up a bit. Or maybe like move around how it's positioned. So, oops. Whatchamacallit? So that there's more room for it, because I feel it's kind of small. I don't know. I know I need some work. But not right now. But I will. Oh shoot, hello, what's going on? Squiddy! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Aura, to Gamer Aura. Heck yes! Aura, now you have your own flippy floppy noodle skeleton. Oh my gosh, Avira, not right now. Read the room, not right now. Thank you. Sorry, I'm reading back. Like, yeah, it was a play on hand pie and like being in Montana. And I'm supposed to give you. And Maddie! Dude, thank you. Thank you so much, Maddie. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Also, you can change your. They do have bit badges. So, you can do that custom badge thingamabob. I'm so excited! Yay! Oh, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. It means so much. I got a bone. Yes. Get a bone. Get the femur, and then what do I have? I don't remember. It's been a while. There's a femur. There's a hand. There's a rib cage. I think there's a pelvis, and then there's a skull. I think that's like the highest one. But Yeah, thank you everyone, you're all too kind. Yeah, see, there's the hand, the goopy hand. Okay, yeah, I gotta work on emotes. I also still owe Cabs that Ninja Turtle emote. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna subscribe for 6 months so I can use that upcoming Ninja Turtle emote you're gonna animate. And then I never did it because I'm a good friend like that. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Squiddy, dude! Oh my, dude, what the heck? Oh my god, Squiddy, thank you so much. You know, it's one of those things where, like, after a while, there's need to be more words for thank you in a heartfelt sense, because it just feels so insincere after a while. But oh my god, thank you, Squiddy. Thank you so much. Holy cow, my dude, you already got me a book, and you're subscribed, and you're gifting, and holy cow, Carge. Carge, thank you, Orama, for the videoramas. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And you got the pelvis. You got the goopy, honey covered pelvis. Yeah, and that's true. You also get the skull in the jar. You also get the skull in the jar emote. I did it for Valley Dweller because he's like, hey, I'm gonna give you 10,000. No, not 10,000. But yeah, I'm gonna give you the biddies necessary for the skull emote. For the no, for the thing. Oh God, words. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But yeah, you get the goopy. Get loved on her. No, you. You get loved on. Like I'm not. You know, whatever. You're so good at words. I know. I'm so good. Dude, I have no idea what I'm gonna do on Tuesday with All Mankind. Jack. I'm doing a Tuesday Talks, our friend All Mankind. He's a wonderful streamer and artist here on Twitch. You know, I should just shout him out. That's what you're supposed to do, right? I can do the things. On Tuesdays, he invites someone, and it's just like a talk for like an hour. And he invited me to go over next Tuesday to talk, and I'm like, like a big part of me is like, no. Like, I don't want to because I have nothing to talk about and I'm like really bad at conversing and I also words hard sentence structure cannot do it. Uh but like but I also do want to do it, but at the same time it's hard and let me close the door. Words aren't real. They can't hurt you, right? They're make believe. Words are make believe. You can make whatever you want with them, so they can't hurt me. Oh my goodness. Imagine getting to talk to Zach for an hour, dude. I really, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like I am honestly a little nervous. And then like today in his, there was a talk with Sangavu Sarah, Micah, and he did mention in passing how like, yeah, you know, like just sometimes conversing and it's hard, and yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous. It's like I really have no idea what the hell to talk about. Like, what's my journey? I don't know. I draw sometimes. You are good at talking once you get going. Oh, thank you, Aura. Yeah, I won't lie. It is the initial. Just, I don't know. So you're overthinking it already. I've been overthinking it since the first time he made that comment in passing, like, oh yeah, and maybe Zach. And I'm like, huh? What? Me? No. He can't be serious. Like, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been overthinking it for a while. Cool. You'll be able to get into the groove and you'll have fun. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know. If he does these chats regularly, he will be good at getting things started. Oh, yeah. I mean, for sure. I know he mentioned that he feels like he's been struggling lately at conversing and everything. But, like, yeah, Jack is a great conversationalist. He knows how to talk to chat and just people in general. And my tablet is falling. And, yeah. I will be relying on him. For sure. I will be relying on him. He will have to be a leader. Because I don't know what's going on. It's okay to be nervous. Like, I'm nervous all the time, Squid. I don't know how to cope. Choo choo. Oh my gosh, Card. That is. You got the little balloon. Did I get the balloon? Prophet. Oh my goodness. Hi, Prophet. Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you? And oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies. You also get a bid badge. I don't remember which one, but thank you. Y'all are being way too generous. Too sweet. Too kind. Wait, which one did I get? Oh, I got the Who Is This Diva? Yeah, that's me looking at all you divas out there. Oh, thank you, y'all. Which one did you get? I hadn't seen that one, Squiddy. Oh my gosh. I love the respectfully no. I want that one. That's the eat train emote I want. That's the choo choo emote I want to get. That is the best one. Respectfully, no. No, thank you. Oh, that's great. That's great. But how are you doing, Prophet? How's your day? I'm probably gonna use that one a lot. Oh, dude, yeah, I can totally see you using it like a gajillion times in someone's chat. And like honestly, if I had it, so would I. I'd be using it all the time. Oh no. Oh, that one is so cute. Oh, look at what is it? A puppy or a cat? And it's number one. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Car's like, no, wait a second. I hadn't seen that one. Oh, that one's great. Oh man, what are we listening to? What's that? Radio Clit. Divine Gosa. Yeah, okay. Actually, no, let's skip it. What's this? Anyway, y'all are too awesome. Danger Dance emote unlocked. Wait, oh, that's not the one. Oh, okay, so the Diva one wasn't the one I got. Oh, this is the one that I got unlocked. Oh, yay, I have a dancing emote. That one's funny. That one's interesting, I'm not gonna lie. These are probably my favorite ones from Hype Trains. The fire. I do have a fire skelly emote and drafted. The oh ho ho. Oh, I was so excited when I got that one. The little disco ball going oh ho ho ho, because you know it's kind of like that anime villainous, like oh ho ho ho. But I always forget that I have it and I don't use it as often. Oh, it's little Game Boy. I need to use that one more. The one that I use the most is that one, and of course, this one also. All right, time for me to power hour. Thank you all for the distraction. Yeah, go Squiddy. I am sorry for ruining your routine once more. I apologize, but thank you for for everything. But yeah, go do your dailies, my dude. Go be awesome. Yeah. There are so many hype train emotes that I haven't seen before. Oh, my eyes. Zach may be sorry, but I'm not. Carjarama has no regretoramas. Yeah, what's everyone up to right now? Besides Squiddy, we know what he's doing. Or should be doing anyway. Ah! I can do ellipses. I can do ellipses. Can't do ellipses. I can cheat, however. I'm actually building off stream for the first time in a long time. Oh, check you out. Yeah, I know you had said like you don't really build off stream anymore, right? How exciting. Wait, are you doing your PlayStation account or are you trying out the Switch? I just got dinner from Hotel Bar. Chicken sandwich, salad, and fried pickles. Ooh, fried pickles. I want to try I want to try fried pickles. There, I said it. Yeah, no, for real. That I want fried pickles. I do want to try that. Yeah, I'm actually getting a little hungry myself. I made some chicken soup earlier. Cause I've kind of been craving just like a chicken soupy thing. And I made some and I figured I'm like, probably nobody will have it but me, and it's fine. But surprisingly, uh my father-in-law, he can be picky sometimes. had some of the chicken soup and he actually liked it. I'm like, wow. I was honestly surprised. I was not expecting that. Like, hooray! But anyway, you know, it's like a soup, so it's not super filling. And I am getting a little peckish. Yes, PlayStation, but I'm filling in the mountain in the Water Kingdom. Oh, not the Electric Kingdom. Oh, the mountain like between the water and air? So many mountains, Aura, so many mountains. I don't envy you. I know that's someday in my future if I. Because I do want to make another. Work on another. Well, no, not even another Isle of Awakening. My Buildutopia. I need to do some terraforming on there. My gosh. Line. Oh, bad line. Bad line. Excuse me. The mountain to the west of the Water Kingdom. The west. Oh, the one that's. Okay, yeah. I've been saying I need to fill it out so I can build more slime houses there. So I'm finally filling it out. It's like, well, you know, no time like the present. I am good at terraforming. I volunteer as tribute for terraforming. Oh, dude, yeah, that would be great, but just the I don't have PlayStation Plus thing. I have considered. Sorry, coughing fit. Coughing fit. I mean, that I have considered maybe like getting getting PlayStation Plus like at least for like 1 month, you know, to try it out. And, you know, maybe get help or help others. Yeah, I would have to plan it out. But yeah, yesterday I did remember that we do have the Nintendo, whatever it's called, cause uh, yeah, a friend said that he wanted to get it, and if Shadow wanted in on it, and we could pay a portion of it. So we're paying a portion of it, and I think we have it for a year. Well, less than a year now, right? But unfortunately, I don't have builders on the Switch. Yeah. So I can make the most of it. Yeah, I would definitely have to plan it out. Cause yeah, that's expensive. Like it isn't, but it is. You know. And I'm struggling with curves today. Yeah, only birds borrowed his friend's PS to help me and got. Oh yeah, and then I mean I don't know what happened, but you both mentioned that he doesn't have it right now, right? I don't like the bad curves. Bad. No, that's fine. What am I listening? Oh, that's a video. Hello? Oh, thank you, dog. Yeah. Good, good. Yeah, the mood for health right now. But yes, where am I? Save. Saving, drinking tea. Okay. Thank you, doc. Upas. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Delete this and that also. Merge. Thinking about dinner. Just make excuse me. Yeah, I think I'll just make a sandwich. I'm honestly fine with sandwiches. Like, I really don't mind eating a sandwich a day. Then that occurred. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Let's see. Lettering, my nemesis. Actually, not really. Like, I'm not good at it because, but also, it's not something I feel bad about not doing very well. But, eh. Why is my pen struggling? Okay. You up to anything, Doc? Oh. And something feels very off with my stylus. Learning stuff. What you learning? Will you be imparting that knowledge with us? Bad. Diff board things. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would go way over my head. Like, okay, yeah. Sounds great. Smile and nod. Excuse me. The Arduinos and such. Yeah, like I said, right over my head. I'm smiling and nodding. Tiny little computers on a chip for doing stuff. Ooh. You gonna do something? That's the right question. And it's a secret. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. Oops. Top secret. Oh no, I'm getting tired. No, I don't want to be tired. I am so behind on this. I wanted this done at the end of July, beginning of August, and we're already 5 days in. And I am still not done coloring the flats, let alone done any shading or highlighting or texturing behind or coloring lines. Damn, I not. It's my secret project. Like a tunnel, but nothing like a tunnel. Wait, what does that mean? Like, wait. Yeah, that went over my head too. Like, wait, like a tunnel, but not like a tunnel. Like, you're just gonna go through it, but not actually see what's going on. Oh, like a secret tunnel. Gotcha, gotcha. Duh. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not with it today. Sorry, y'all. Secret knot tunnel. There we go. Got it. Why is this no longer auto playing? The hell? I hate that it does this. Like, eventually, like, just YouTube decides not to auto play anymore. Just don't tell us. You'll see us next year at the end of your stream. Oh man. Yeah, my husband walked into the room, and I was just laughing, and he's like, "What?" I was like, "Ah." Like, we're not seeing Aura until next year. It's okay. You were tired. Words are exceptionally hard, or extra hard, when you're very, very tired. No idea what happened last night and why next year it came out of my mouth for real. Yeah, I don't know. Your brain just wanted to say next year, not a week, a year. Yeah, but it was funny because it was just so out of the blue. It's like, huh, okay. Because you know how sometimes like somebody will say something or you'll read a word and then like your brain absorbs it and it just spits it out at random times. I was like, yeah, no, I don't think anybody said year. I don't know. Your brain just wanted to say year. My husband was walking by too, so he stopped and looked at me quizzically and was like, 2026? Like, yeah, taking a hiatus. Bye. Yeah, I don't think anyone said year earlier, so that's why yeah, who knows? Brains are weird. Man, okay, I don't know if it's the brush or my pen or what have you, but let's see. Let's use the mouse instead. Oh, excuse me. Special effect 2020. Hmm. Let's see, let's see. Let's try this again. The Procreate autocorrect for lines is my savior because my hands are shaky and I can't draw non-wobbly lines to save my life. Oh, what's it called? Like the line stabilization AI. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering for like the longest time how people were making like such crisp lines and like smooth lines. And then like people were saying like, yeah, I can Procreate. I'm like, wait, but I understand if it were like a vector, like Illustrator. Like, okay, I get it. That gives you smooth lines. But Procreate is a free raster program. Well, it's not a free, but I mean, it's a raster program. How are you guys getting such nice lines? Then I saw somebody do it. I'm like, oh, that's cheating. Like, you're a cheater. And then I got over it and I'm like, okay, well, no, fine. Mm. It helps. It helps. And like, if I had that option, I'd probably use it too. Not gonna lie. Okay, really? What is going on, YouTube? Pissing me off.
Better work. There's stabilization for brushes, but there's also the auto correction where you can like edit the line and move it around. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. But it smooths out the lines, and I would not feel confident enough to draw it without it. Yeah, totally. Because like there are times where I'm super wobbly. Because like I used to just draw in Photoshop back in the day, and at the time I felt that my lines were like, decent and smooth enough. And then I don't know what happened. Um can't remember if it's because I acquired the newer version or because my tablet was 20 something years old. My lines were just very bad. Like it wasn't just my, aside from my hands being shaky, like it wasn't making nice lines anymore. And like honestly, like if there was something that could help make the lines smooth, not jagged, and I would have totally used it. Like I honestly, like just like last week or the week before, rediscovered that I can still draw in Photoshop. Just depends on the brush. Like a hard brush, absolutely not. It still has the faint, same uh yuckiness. But like with the more textured brushes, it works okay. Like hooray! You're just rubbing it in, Doc. You're not sharing with us your secret non-tunnel secrets. You're just being cheeky. Ah, frustration. Okay, I'm gonna close the window. Let's see if that helps.
been designing it for months. Oh, wow. Secret, non-tunnel secret. And yes, thank you, Aura. Yes, 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 of course. Save, save, save. Good idea, good idea. Also, you know what? Um, I should turn on the light. Did it save? We'll save again. Okay. I have a little more light. Let's see. I was gonna say maybe I don't need that border, but I do. Oops. I mean, it's possible it could have a tunnel of some sort. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Or maybe a chute. Hmm. Secret chute. Chute is some sort of tunnel in a way. See, now that just makes me more curious. Okay. Save, and then we'll go back to Photoshop. Use the pen tool. Oh, not done. Save. Okay, yes. Okay. Open Photoshop. Close. Fire alpaca. It's got electrical circuits coding 3D printing. Hmm. Well, yeah, I'll never be able to guess, but but has a lot of components and things, thingamabobs. Good to know. It's not auto playing. God dang you. Uh, if I could just use my audio player. But I'd taken so much memory. Oh, whatever. Are you using OBS? I am. Like, I do have music playing through OBS, and I used to do the playlists to play through OBS, but then I wouldn't hear it. It would only play to the audience and to the output. But then the way I, because I also have, right now, like, I have the audio split up. So, like, the VOD doesn't record any of the music because it's copyrighted. And I don't want to deal with that. So yeah, only through the live stream do we get to hear music. The VODs and all that, no music. It doesn't record it. But if I start playing the playlists, like through OBS, like VLC Media or anything, or anything else, yeah, I would have to figure all that out again. I feel like OBS is getting a lot heavier to use lately, because I never lagged much streaming from PC as I did with Live. Oh yeah, with Fantasy Life. Yeah, I mean, cause like, let's see. Not the last time I streamed, but like, yeah, like almost all of July that I was streaming, I kept crashing. So like a lot of my VODs are like split into like 2 or even 3 parts because OBS kept crashing on me. Yeah, like it's been okay today so far. But yeah, I don't know. I know it's had quite a few updates, but I don't know what's going on. I need to set mine up like that someday too. Oh, you know what, Karj? Do you know how to do it? Or are you still like looking for information on it? Cause oh, P sent you a video. Okay, cool. I was gonna look for the one that I used, but yeah, if you got it, you got it. Nice. And I usually yap hard enough, anyways. I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, thankfully it's not too difficult. It's just honestly just checking boxes. What am I doing? All right, I'm trying to draw. What's going on? The heck? If I need more help? Yeah, definitely. Just let me know if you need help. Doop, 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 doop. Oops. Select, modify, expand. Pixel. Then this to warp a little bit more. Hooray! That's done, and I got to incorporate last year's charity gift this year. Thingamabob. I think I can give it just a little bit. Hello? Oh, oh. Oops, wrong color. Oh. Okay, wow, that would be so cool. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yes, yes. That would be very cool. And that's all I'll say. Oh, God. What are the guts of it now? Getting stuff fired and tested. Ooh. If it all goes okay, how long do you estimate um, you'll have it live? Good question. Zach asks all the right questions. You know, it's funny. Somebody else, I forgot where it was, and somebody said that too. Like, good question. I'm like, hey, Laura told me that yesterday. And then right now with Doc, I'm like, man, I'm on a roll. I would like to keep this streak for the rest of my life. Thank you. I want to be asking all the right questions from here on out. Forever. Printing is gonna be the hardest part. Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, I don't know. That's just like such an involved thing. But oh, dude, if you can do it, that would be so fun and so cool. It works out. And that it works out easily. What is the Forever from? Oh, from The Sandlot. Did you ever watch that movie? The baseball movie? Like that it said like in 50s, 60s? No, yeah, 60s, right? Yeah, 60s. Watched it forever ago. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, like I mean, obviously I totally love the "You're killing me, Smalls" quote, but the one that always like sticks out in my head is forever. I mean, you walked right into that one. I had to. I had to. It had to be done. Wait, no, I don't think so. Yeah, if you did. I think I may need to take a break again. No. I should fill this in. Oops, no, 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 no. Okay. Oh, tea time again? Oh, double tea. Oh, that's right. I think I have it for 2 redeems per stream. Okay. So I'll get some more tea. Again, yeah, Skulls Muggery redeemed it earlier, and I got myself some iced tea. Cause it warm. It be warm. God. Yeah, I do need a break too. And my eyes. Ugh. Get some more iced tea. Or a different iced tea. But tea shall be had. You just deserve a break. Oh, thank you, Courage. Yeah, how long? 3:45. When was the last break? Yeah, 2 hours ago. Okay, yeah. I should take a break. So, yeah. Break time! Everybody go get something to drink, to eat. Medicine. Something. Yes, thank you. Oh my gosh, I forgot to do that last time. I've been out of it. I've been so with the commission, I didn't even run an ad last time. But yes, thank you. Did I save? I want to save before I leave. Yes. And okay, be back and when I get back. I have arrived. Oh boy, okay. I'm out of breath. I made a burrito and I cheated instead of tea. Coke. A Diet Coke. Oh, Doc redeemed the chicken. Yeah, it's Duchess of Nugs. It's one of the sound clips of her clucking. It makes me laugh. I love it so much. Yeah, Shadow made it to annoy Duchess. He made the clip, and I'm like, give it to me. It makes me laugh. It makes me happy. I want it. So he gave me the file. Welcome back. Thank you all. Hit him with the buck buck. Buck, buck, buck. Oh, I am so mad. I got the notification that Duchess streamed what, like, some days ago, and I was asleep, and I got it when I woke up, and she was gone. And I wanted to see Duchess. Most upsetting. Yes. Oh, you saw her charge? You saw her stream? Lily missed out on it. I need to make sure that I keep good sleep and wake schedule. I need to get up early. I need to be ready for Tuesday. Okay. Oof, I got tired. I mean, more so than I was. Poor Robbins. Yeah, it was so cute. I have notifications on for all the homies who like to hide. I ran into her chat screaming. I mean, I would have done the same thing, but I was asleep. Unfortunately. Be right back. Dog needs out. Yep. Man, that really took it out of me. Let's see. Slayer ink. Poster. You know what? I'm going to restart Firefox. as well as Photoshop. Yeah, even Fire Alpaca. Getting a lot of lag. I'm also going to turn off the PNG tuber. It doesn't take up that much memory, but I'd rather just close it. So where's the slideshow? There we go. Start again. Okay. Hopefully it'll chill out a bit. Hmm. Whoa, what's song should not be on this playlist? I came back and kept hearing this noise but couldn't place it. It's my build. You're complaining it's hot. I never disentile. It has the volume turned way low so I can barely hear it, so it sounded like an animal or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's happened to me too. Like I'll have it just like low because I have other things louder, and then it's like yeah, the little sounds that sometimes come out there. I'm like, what is that? But yeah, the little. I was so confused. Yeah, totally. I do love that little animation though. I think it's very cute. It's a nice detail. I also like that when they're in the cold, they shiver. It's like, oh, cold. Ouch. God, an itch. Okay, so I that, hold up. Wait, that's I think I want this hug a little lower. Dang it. I wish they made an item that activated the blustery snow and cold and certain radius around it. Yes. Wish so too. Like yeah, there's a lot of like little effects that they have in game, like on the like other islands or what have you. But and I wish we could replicate them also on the Isle of Awakening. It'd be cute. It'd be fun. Like, look, we can do this," said the game developers. But you can't have it. Why? Okay. Oh, no. Nope. 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 Okay. Yeah, I think it frames it a little better. Oh, I still need to come up with things here. Layer 12. What do you? Oh. Uh. Mugs. Hey, Squiddy, welcome back. How did the how did your routine go? Hope I didn't disrupt it too much. Okay. Wait, what's that change? Oh, that's textured. That layer 15. I think it's good. Merge it down. Hello. Hello, Princess Awam. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, thank you, Squiddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm still not sold on the colors. Pero... Oh, dang it. No, this is gonna bother the hell out of me. Okay. What do I do? Gosh darn diddly doodly. Oh, this song. Let's see. Where is that layer? Oh, shit, sorry. I still struggle to push the poses, but someone in Discord asked the question of how to do it. This dude has been doing life drawing for 10 years, basically said that what you said, just do the gesture to understand and see how you can push it. Well, you know, I'm glad that at least the suggestions, the things I say, other people also also agree. Like, it's not just me. Like, what am I trying to say? Like, yeah, I'm not just, at least I'm not steering you in the wrong direction. Like, it may not be the most perfect, thing, and you may find something better, but at least I'm not just making stuff up, right? That's what I'm glad. At least I'm not making things up. Can you move the table down a bit? I could do that too. Let me see. Oh, Doc, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let me move this a little bit and then I'll save. Eh. Fish table. Well, I mean, the good thing is that I don't have everything merged down just yet. Good thing is that this tangent right there doesn't matter because it's covered by the teacup. I will thin that out a bit though. Oh, right, save, and drink and stuff. Thank you, Doc. Studios. Thank you, Squid. I'm not gonna lie, like it does scare me sometimes when like I'm telling you things, or anybody for that matter, because I'm like, did I say? Like, I am afraid of saying something, suggesting something, and then just ruining somebody forever. Like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I had good intentions, but I didn't do it right. But yeah, that's why I did not become a teacher. Like, yeah, no. I do not want to be responsible for other people. Doing this, of course, I take things with a grain of salt because if it doesn't work for me, it doesn't work. But you are always, yeah, okay, yeah, good, yeah. Take what I say with a grain of salt. Yeah, I'm glad you have. Yes, yes. Think critically and experiment and all that. Yes, good. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Squid. Like, well, I'm glad I can help in some way or the other. Yay. People generally follow the advice that works for them and ignore the rest. And it's just sometimes it's still scary. Like, even though you know that's what happens because that's what that naturally what most people tend to do, but still, like sometimes it's just. What am I doing now? Right, colors. Colores. Layer. Oh no, let's select. Modify. Expand. 4 pixels? That 4 is fine. Go back. Fill in. Invert. That's fine. It's fine. The more I look at the white, the less sure I am of it. Blue or black, blue or black, blue or black, blue or black, blue or black. Well, it's not really black. It's supposed to be more of a warmer gray. I'm hoping someone asks me for advice. I summoned down a whole of despair. Take suffer, you son of a gun. That is the saltiest way. Yeah, you're proud of yourself. Like, sure, color I want. I think the color song. And why does it never play? Why does it? Everything else plays fine. Just that one. Everything else is fine. Why you fail me? How dare you? Chihuahua, hombre, ¿por qué no funcionas? Most upset. The black looks fancy. Yeah, it looks more. It does look more coffee shop, right? With the darker couch. Like I feel like it does give off more of that. Ooh, cafe. Where's the other layer? Karaoke. What's this? Oh. Because then I also have the blue. I think the orange does look better. No. Maybe. Yes. No. I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm leaning more to the dark red too. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the stools I had. I originally had them orange. That one. I wanted them orange. I still like them orange, but then that led me to the problem with like the back pot for the plant. Because I had that one a cooler color. I had that one a blue, but then that blue clashed with the teacup, and then it's just been one of those things where like it's like ping, 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 ping. You know, like butterfly effect. One thing disturbs another thing, and then that disturbs another thing, and then ay ay ay. Yeah, it's too much orange. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have a lot of blue or purple. Yeah, well, that's the. I wanted more blue, but then the places where I was putting in blue, or where I originally had blue, rather, um, I've had to move around where. Because now what I'm thinking. See, if I put that blue and I put the. My goodness. But the stool's dark. Then maybe. And the mug, instead of being red, we can do that blue. And then at least there's, a bit of a one in each quadrant almost. I think that balances it out a bit more. It's blue instead of black. Where's the lamps? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let's try. Oh. Hmm. That is a nice pop of color. Then also, I think it draws too much attention to it. I do want it to kind of frame around more, be pushed back, and then frame that the focus is the character. I believe it makes it. Yeah, that's what I like too. Like, I do want it to have, like more. Some things to have a bit of a vintage flair. Like the couch. And I did want to make the table, like, more mid mod. But I was struggling for some reason. With, like, I couldn't get some of the angles to look okay. It's like, you know what? We're just gonna do straight lines. Just, it's fine. It's fine. Back with. Hey, Rethy! How you doing, Rethy? Oh no, now I like to. Okay, see, but now, That looks more diner. Like I do like it, but like for personally for me, if I had my own place, I would do that. But yeah, I think sake of this illustration, I think I might go like that. And instead of being so dark, because it's not even supposed to be black, it's supposed to be a little bit more bronzy. Maybe I can lighten it up, because I mean, I'm still going to add. What's it called? Shading and all that jazz. It's such a small difference, but I think helped. Maybe. Wathay! Welcome in, Wathay. How you doing? Dr. Wada! I think black seating lights and the blue radio. Yeah? Okay. Mm. Hey, Buffy! Welcome in, Buffy. Buffy. Welcome in. Buffy McGee. Oh snap, what up, Buffy, Rathe, everyone's here. Think, yeah. Then, okay, what I do need to do with the, what color are you at, where? So many layers. Oh, what's, Doopu singing? Good question, Buffy. I don't know. What do you think, Buffy? Mm. The instant aerosol tea song. Oh. Does it have a... Even if it doesn't, that's perfect. Who wouldn't want some good old fashioned British aerosol tea? Oh my. Rickrolling, yes! Oh, yeah. It'd be great if you could have, like. Well, I mean, I have no idea what they're going to do, but. They could, like, pop up and then the song would start playing with the image. Oh my gosh, no, Buffy! And then it just plays like 800 times on the jukebox. Because, you know, Bunch of hooligans in the diner. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. My way. Yes. I mean, that one just because I like it. Because it's just a good song. Oops. Let's see. Wonder. Oh, now it plays. Thank you. Yay. Okay. I hate that I feel tired. I do not want to be tired. I want to keep going. Whoa, what happened here? Two panel. Hold up. What? Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Okay, I'm done nom nomming. I guess this would probably be the most colorful, the most colorful section of the image. Struggling to see clearly. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be a little troll. Thinking on what Buffy and had asked, and was it you, Doc, who answered with Let's see if I can get away with it. For those that don't know, the joke is I don't know, some couple years ago or something, or for 3 or whatever. Some time ago, I found an ad for aerosol instant tea, and I showed it to Shadow because I thought it was funny, and then Shadow thought it was very funny and something that could that would make our friend Cabs a British a British friend upset. So he showed it to Cabs, and then Cabs was just very annoyed by it. And then he proceeded to, blame it on you U.S. Americans ruining tea. And it's like, no, no, actually, sir, actually, this is made in merry old England, and it's a British product. And yeah, anyway, it's been a running joke, and we like to bug him when we can. Even if he notices and he tells me that not to put it, I'll be like, yeah, okay. And then I get the final version of it. I'm gonna sneak it in. Hee hee. Aerosol instant tea sounds terrifying. Yeah, it is. Hold on, let me see if I can find. I'm sure it's around there somewhere. But yeah. And like, to be fair, we also thought it was like, a US product, but no, 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 it is British. Eh, Yeah, there you go. It's called No More Tea Bags Liquid Instant Tea. And yeah, Shadow and I saw some like people who were trying it out, like the reactions. And yeah, the people who were trying it were like, no, this isn't good. I think the only one that like passed was the jasmine tea, I think. But like all the other flavors, they're like, no, this is just bad. But yeah, hey, if anyone wants to buy some instant aerosol tea, because you know, tea bags or loose leaf tea is too much of a hassle, which you know, fair. Yeah, there you go. You have options. You're welcome. Okay, anywho, let's see. Let's look at fonts. Oh my god. Oh, do I have like a bubble type of font? You know, that bubbly font? I think that might work. Or something like this. That looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Being like, ooh, it's fancy. Looks new age. you know, sent a screenshot to my tea friends. Waiting for reactions. Oh, do tell. Good. I guess just troll all your friends. I wonder how they'll react. Okay, so I think that one should be better color. Ah, so I might not know until tomorrow. It's fine. Or how long it takes. oh, I, no, 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 no. Wondering, should I fill in the other? God, it's fine. With like other make believe titles, or should I just do squiggles? Argon smooth jazz. I should put something in Dragon Quest Builders 2 related. Because Cavs has given grief about it. It's like, oh, smooth even. Not just smooth jazz. Smooth too. Smooth jazz. Smooth jazz is because I was watching Portal 2 stuff with Kiddo. And Hargon is, I think Hargon plays like like elevator music jazz, because honestly, except that headcanon. When he's just very stressed that, the builder's having a bad influence on his god. And now his relationship is suffering. And so he puts on Vader music, sweet jazz, smooth jazz to calm down. He probably drinks instant tea too. Oh, wait. Type titles. Oh, we should have something Fire Emblem related. Oh. Marth and Marth. Ah, it doesn't have the answer. No, wait, Marth and not Marth. Hold on. Probably gonna be like, Zach, really? Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be approved. I'm having fun. Yeah, we'll figure out what call it the, the fonts later. Did say something about Ava. Heck yeah. Actually, for that, I should just get the. Wait, did he say Abagoro or Abagoro? Do you remember the pets to the zoo thing last night? Oh, the Denmark? Yeah, yeah, the Denmark zoos asking for people to donate their pets to feed the animals. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, what happened? Has there been an update? Hub said he would rather donate his horse to the Denmark Zoo than the salty. Those are strong feelings, my goodness. Oh my gosh. Well, we don't even own a horse. Yeah, well, you can. Yeah, no. Well, but yeah, don't ever own a horse because now you know. The horse is not safe. Just in the off chance you do have aerosol instant tea in your possession, just better to just not have the horse around. Poor horse. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Denmark recently. Well, it was yesterday, right? Yeah, I think yesterday they released. Yeah, asking people, obviously in Denmark, to donate their pets to I don't know which zoo in Denmark, to feed their animals. Their yeah, but I had originally when like Aura mentioned it, I thought it was like, oh, my dog just died today. I will donate his corpse. You know, I'll just go and drive it so a puma or whatever can eat it. No, no, they're asking for like live live animals, like live feed. They'll still euthanize them before they feed them to their animals, but they're. What did you say that they were asking for, like guinea pigs and rabbits and such? Yeah, rabbits and guinea pigs. Yeah, yeah. Like that's it's just odd, like it's not bad, obviously, because animals gotta eat, but it's just so odd. And horses. It's funny how they go from like the smallest, you know, little rodents and and bunnies, and then a horse. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. So funny. Yeah, Aba Oro. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I introduced, because Abba, I mean, Cabs likes Abba, but I introduced him to the Spanish album that ABBA released. So yeah, ABBA Gold, but they also sang it in Spanish, and there was a release of it in Spanish. And he liked it. Let's see. Oh yes, we should do it in Gold. I need a bigger file. Don't any of you have a bigger file? Oh, man, small. 600 pixels. I guess that's okay for copy image. Paste. Oops. So, like so. Can't. Up, up. Can you all tell I am not a graphic designer? converted. Uh, guess a pixel too big. 3 pixels. Wait. There. It's slightly wonky. It's not so obvious that I just copy and pasted everything. What, me? Copy paste? Oh, thank you, Squeaky. Graphic design struggle is a real one. Oh, dude, yeah, for real, Rathe. I. It's hard. Like, for real. Like, major respect to actual graphic designers. It's just something that, like my brain just struggles with design, but like it's cool though. Like when do you think it's very interesting when like the planning process of graphic design? Not that I feel it really exists anymore. I mean, obviously there's still graphic designers out, very good ones out. Just how capitalism. Instead of hiring their graphic designers to do something artistic and innovative and something that does its job, right? Something that does its job as artistically, but also just legible to the masses. Graphic design. I'd rather just use the most sterile, boring, crappy there. Basic font, white background. instead of letting, the graphic designers do jobs. Anyway, sorry. Speaking of capitalism, I think about album and book art all the time, and I'm like, gosh, I have to get that text to not just look like it's straight up slapped on, right? Yeah. I'm talking. Oh, I'm talking. I'm taking a labor studies class, and oof, it's so much to learn, and I actually want to learn it. Nice. I mean, it sucks, that there's just so much, and it feels overwhelming. But how exciting that you do want to learn it, and that you have that drive to learn it, right? Hope you enjoy it, Karj. But for real, Rafe, just like I don't know if it's corporations just meddling, or if it's just corporations hiring people who aren't knowledgeable and actual designers, and just asking their nephews to slap something together. How hard can it be? uh it's overwhelming also because it's a 10-week class. Oh, oh yeah, that's not even half. That's more than twice in. Okay, yeah. Best of luck, Karj. Best of luck. Oh my gosh. That is intense. That is intense. That is another thing. I was looking at the Romantasy display at Barnes and Noble the other day, and I was like, damn, these could all be the same book. The style's straight up the same. Weird filigree, and the same font. Dude, real. And like I understand there's like trends and such, but like yeah, I wonder what the my former graphic design professors think. I mean, I only took one semester's worth of graphic design. It's not for me. I don't think like that. It's not to say that I dislike it or I think it's less than or anything. I really do have a great appreciation for graphic design, and because it really is. It's a challenge, like mentally, just trying. Because a lot of people think it's very easy. It is just, slapping text and a little logo, but making a logo, designing a logo, make sure that it reads and it expresses what it's supposed to be, and the psychology of how color theory and how the human mind perceives certain things, certain shapes, certain colors, certain lines. It's great. It's just not for me. In the sense that I struggle to think that way, but like I had classmates who have gone off and actually are in the industry, who did some really cool work, and I'm sure they're still doing a really great work out there. But and it's just sad how it's just depressing. Everything's depressing. God, yeah. Like earlier, Shadow was showing me the because he'll get occasionally Little Caesars, like promotional emails or texts or whatever, and he was just showing me like the prices for Little Caesars, which are outrageous. But he was telling me like even if you go to Little Caesars, like for a hot and ready pizza, like you need the app. Like even if you go to the restaurant, like all the employees are just that it seems like they're just doing like online pickup orders, but it's like a locker. Like the employees don't even address you. Like they're just, kitchen, and then insert pizza in like a little locker for the person to come, input their code, and then take their pizza out of the locker. It's like, and I was telling Shadow, like, you know what? As antisocial as I am, that's just so depressing. Like, talk to the employees. Just like, I honestly, I never thought in my life that I would say that I miss having cashiers. And this is coming from someone who used to be a cashier and didn't really care for that job. Um, but like, I don't know, it's just so depressing how everything is so automated and so detached from everyone else, and we're just going our way, like almost purposely avoiding everyone else, which like I understand, in a joking way, like, I'm antisocial, I don't want to talk to anybody. Ew, people, ew, outside. I get it. It's funny, haha, to a degree, but it's also so fucking depressing of how just detached we're getting from each other. Like, we're social animals. This isn't normal. This isn't right. This is not good for our mental and social health. Oh my gosh. Anyway, sorry. Let me read. I'm so behind. Um, Romantasy. I've never heard it, but it makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Romance, fantasy. There's so many fantasies. Romance, fantasy, historical, romance. There's a lot. Like, I don't really read it, but I do follow people who do, and a lot of it I've learned from osmosis. Is this how we're on the topic? Because you're doing book spines right now? I just got off. uh, Good question. I don't. Yeah, yeah. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Is that how my tangent started? Probably. Yeah. Let's say yes. Nope. Where am I? I'm in Photoshop. Okay. Do that. Some of it, it's definitely like that, and just hiding behind a less risque genre. Ooh. They just guard the pizzas. No, for real. And not even. Like, they couldn't care less because, they're minimum wage employees, but, like, yeah, it's just. They just transport the pizza. They don't even guard it. They just transport the pizza from the oven to the locker. I mean, again, I'm not entirely sure if that's actually what's going on because I haven't gone to a Little Caesars in God knows how long. Not the pizza locker. I get Domino's for hella cheap no matter where. Yeah, that's what we get. That's the pizza that we get to Carge because, yeah, deals. Honestly, deals, and only because of deals. For real. Too clean. I redeemed a remake pizza one day, and the manager asked me why. At the Compt Pizza, and I told him, and he gave me a free dessert. Like, that's how. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and like, yeah, there's a lot of. And like, customer service is also just dying off, you know, because you can't really talk to a human anymore. But even if you do, like, I hate generational politics, and I hate I hate comparing generations and everything, but like, there is truth to, just younger generations not being as socialized, and yeah, a lot of customer service just, not being taught because, they don't really need it to get paid anymore. But yeah, sometimes you need the human there. you need you need the human. Ah. That's music. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, I understand. Like, oh, are we going for Dadaism? No, it's an actual man. Only reason I get Domino's is because of the deals. Yeah, for real. I mean, that's the only reason we get the Domino's too, because of the deals. It's like an acceptable level of pizza, but for the price, it's great. Yeah, totally. And then like Little Caesars. I don't know if you have Little Caesars in Australia, Buffy, but like the reason people would buy Little Caesars is because it was extremely inexpensive, and it was decentish too. Like it was never great. At least I don't think so personally. But it was decentish. But with the years, it's just gotten worse, and the prices have gone up. But I mean that's true for all fast food. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like honestly, like yeah, like the Domino's that we get. Our biggest complaint with the Domino's restaurant where we order from is that they're very, very bad at cutting pizzas. Like, holy cow, we'll get like one slice that's like almost a quarter of the pizza, and then like three slices that are teeny tiny itty bitty wedges. Or like sometimes, they're just really, really stingy with certain toppings, but I mean, I like the taste. And it's not bad. It's good pizza, It's good. It's good. Like it's not great, but it's good. I like it. It's good. It's good. It's good. If I go to the local places, I'll be dropping 60 to 70. Holy cow! That wonderful 6.99 deal, dude. For real. But aren't you also annoyed, Rathe, that it used to be 5.99 and now it's 6.99? Like, just I'm not gonna lie, very rough. It definitely ruffled my feathers. I reckon it's because of their technology rotting the brains of the young people. Like I do hate like being, you know, like I no, yes, I mean it does. It really does affect. But hmm, I had to call my internet service provider recently. Oh no. Oh no, Carge. I'm sure that did not go well. Hilariously, it's becoming rougher being an extrovert. What a 180. Dude, that is fun. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, for real. That is funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny. But not that kind of funny. You know what I mean? Yeah, who knew, right? Yeah. Yeah, the age of yeah, no, crazy. Like I'm an introvert, but I'm also an antisocial introvert, and even this is too much for me. I'm like, geez, dude. Fast food has forgotten its purpose. For real. Absolutely. Yeah. It's like fancy, sit down restaurant prices for cheap ass food that is not even that great anymore and is like shrunk so much, like as size and amount and quantity. It's decreased in in size, in quality, in quantity, but the prices have increased. And yeah, absolutely, like The only times that we do get fast food is because we have coupons or deals. Otherwise, no. It's not like back in the day, like, oh yeah, you could quote splurge unquote, for like a quick run for junk food or whatever. Like, no, now that you need to like plan, like, can we afford it? It's like, no, we can't. We'll just not get it. The local McDonald's near me, you can be waiting 15 minutes to get your food. They're totally understaffed, especially in the busy periods. And because they've expanded the range, so far they've got people doing shit like making coffees and then not doing all the main stuff. Yeah, like, and they're not efficient anymore either. And oh my gosh, Buffy, right now that you mentioned McDonald's, I'm gonna rant about something right now. I feel like Taco Bell is the only place that hasn't entirely forgotten the fast food mantra of cheap food. Dude, Rethe, I would disagree. I don't know. Maybe it's because, prices do change regionally, but holy cow, no. Taco Bell is expensive, at least for us, compared to what it used to be. Because, yeah, uh, Taco Bell used to very much be a cheap thing. But now, it is very much not a cheap thing for us anymore. Like, we, it's cheaper for us to get, pizza and other things than to get Taco Bell, especially for the amount of food. It's just, honestly, it's not worth it. It is not worth it for us, anyway. Yeah, it's really changed going outside. As a whole, communication just got easier and the need to go out and meet people lessened. It sucks if you're like me and have no friends from your childhood. I don't really have a way of socializing besides Twitch. Dude, for real, me too. Like, there's beauty and greatness that did come through, modern technology, but again, capitalism just ruining it. Ruining the internet, ruining capitalism just ruins everything, unfortunately. But like, yeah, like I'm trying not to be too doom and gloom, but good grief. And this is why I haven't had fast food in over 3 years. Yeah, totally. I don't blame you, dog. Absolutely. The only reasons we sometimes really get fast food, because, like, for example, like me, I'm like just way too tired or have no energy to cook or something. Or like we can't, or we're just like really short on groceries, but we can't place an order quite yet. So it's like, oh, something quick and fast and now. And if we have a coupon or something, but otherwise, no. It's just so much, so much. I can no longer selectively collect introverts because they're all introverts. Like, extroverts just, no, no. Like, poor extroverts. Forced to be introverts. Zach says, I'm a rant, and I'm sat down for it. I didn't say I was gonna rant. No, yeah. Yeah, about the, McDonald's? Okay, so, wait, hold on. Let me finish reading. It must be a regional thing, because I can get 2 meals at Taco Bell for just above $67. 2 meals? Dude, no. That's not even 1 meal. And, like, I live in a poor area. Like, as far as the country goes, and like even like not just my state, like country, like I live in a poor area, and yeah, Taco Bell meals are not $6 or $7. They're more than that. Holy cow, dude. Okay, yeah, it must be a regional thing. I could get a game for half the price of fast food. They'll entertain me. Dude, also, yeah, again, back to the regional thing. Like California, right? Just California fast food is crazy. Like Shadow does watch a YouTuber who does shorts and like compares, fast food prices. Like sometimes like Costco hot dogs versus, some LA hot dog place, and like if it's worth it or not. And yeah, we're always just shocked because of the um just the price difference, because again, California versus us, it's like, oh my god, what do you mean that meal's $16? That's just wrong. That is so wrong. Honestly, you're not missing a lot of some. Yeah, for real, you're not. You're really not, doc. Like for us, it's still just the convenience of just speed and not having to cook it. McDonald's is fucking terrible nowadays. It is for real. Like it was never great, but for the price and time, yes, absolutely, 100% Buffy. Like honestly, like I the only thing I eat from McDonald's are chicken nuggets or their breakfast. Like I do love McGriddles and breakfast. I do like McDonald's breakfast, but I don't care for McDonald's hamburgers. I haven't really cared for them in like a couple decades. But yeah. Oh, but like what I was gonna complain about. So the McDonald's near us. Um. Let me see. Let me see if I can talk and work. The McDonald's near us recently closed to be remodeled. And like this is the McDonald's that I grew up with, and it used to be, the McDonald's that had, like a play place, and the character seats and everything, the ball pit, everything. It was great, It's like not to be all nostalgic and everything, but fun times. And so then I got remodeled to the more cafe type style. That was still much more dreary, but it was still kind of decent looking, but just depressing. And they got rid of the play place and everything. But like so, like for like ours, like this used to be the play place. And then there was like a big wall, and then you know seating, like this was like very kiddish, like with the fry kid seats, and then counter, and then kitchen, and then yeah, this is where you would stand and talk to a cashier and order your food. And even after the remodel, I mean the you know absolute dishonor, biggest dishonor, dog. It's horrible. But yeah, even after the more dreary remodel, it was still okay. But now, I mean, they still kept, they had kept the layout. Now, the new remodel, I went and I got a coffee like last week, because they had the coupon for a nice coffee, and I really 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 wanted a coffee, and I don't have coffee right now with me, so I made the coffee. So I bought the coffee. I'm like, okay, $1, I can do that, right? And so I didn't want to deal with the drive-through because of the car and everything. So I went for pickup inside the counter. So again, like this used to be the door, and then this used to be the counter. Then here you would have your cashiers and everything, right? Now when you walk in, I was absolutely shocked. Like I actually stopped dead in my tracks when I walked in. Like again, talking about design, like not to be like all snobby and and everything, but and like I know it's a fast food restaurant. Like this isn't the Louvre. This isn't Versailles. This isn't housing or what have you. But still, it was so fucking depressing when I walked in. Honestly, I think like a prison cafeteria was more welcoming than my new McDonald's. Like you walk in, and yeah, where the counters used to be, no, it's just a wall. It's just a wall now. They're gone. You walk in and there's two of those stupid kiosks or screens that you have to order from, and you have to order from now. There's no cashiers. You have to absolutely use the screen self-service apparatus thing, booth, kiosk, whatever you want to call it. You have to use it. So if you're an elderly person or someone who, I don't know, has, any struggle with that, you're screwed. You have to use that. I mean, I guess you can get an employee to help you, push the buttons on the screen. Well, not actual buttons, because we don't even have buttons anymore. But yeah, no, that's it. You just have to use the stupid little screens, which I don't even like using. And like, I'm tech savvy enough, but no. And then what used to be the wall over here where we had the soda fountains, I will do that right now. Thank you. Now this is where the kitchen is. And there's like a little window here. And this is where they drop off your food. So like right here, this is where you drop off your food. And it's not even a big window. It's just big enough so, the employees can put in their trays for people to pick up. And then over here is like a little shelf area. That's for mobile pickup. And then there's like a few seats. And they're gray and it's hard, uncomfortable wood. Like, I know because my mom said that those seats are extremely uncomfortable, and it's all gray and some white trimming. And there was like maybe a little bit of red. Like, it was so depressing. You guys, like, and I was telling Shadow about it. He's like, "Did you record it?" I'm like, I was tempted to. I was so tempted to record it. And like, again, not to be a snob or anything, but like, oh my gosh, it made me so angry. And like, I recognize, it's just a fast food restaurant. I know it's a fast food restaurant. I'm aware of that. But like, still, people deserve to have a pleasant eating experience. Employees deserve to be in a place that does not make them feel like they're stuck in a jail, prison. Like, it's depressing. I cannot explain to you how horrible it was. Like, and then like when I was in college, I took like design and architecture class, especially for the 20th century. And like, I don't have an architecture degree. I'm in no way an architect or anything like that. But there's a lot of things like from that class that I picked up on, and it just makes you really appreciate, again, when people put in thought and design and consideration into the art of design and architecture and living spaces and workspaces, and seeing where we are now. I hate it so much. Millennial gray, oh my gosh, dude, not even. It felt worse than millennial gray. The fry chair, yeah, the fry kid chairs. Oh, I used to love them. How can I pull them into the sunlight if I'm the Go, Rethe, go try. Get the introverts, the former extrovert, now introvert friends to become extroverts again. No, wait, what am I saying? You know what I mean. I know what you mean, but yeah, I'm obviously not talking well. This is a great band if you don't already know them. Peter, Bjorn, and John, young folks. Their song Second Chance and A Little Deeper are great too. Ooh, hello. I'm going to screenshot that so I can look them up later. Thank you. Desktop, yes, thank you. Everything is a boring gray now. It is. Like, it used to be bright and colorful. Now it's like I'm in an environment that's purposely unstimulating. Yes, like, let me finish reading. Millennial gray. Like, oh god. I was waiting for you to say hardcore accessibility issues for fucking real. Yeah. And yes, oh yes, Doc. Thank you. Yeah. No, I don't really need this layer, do I? Wait, let me double check. Now we can delete that layer and then we can save. Thank you. And sippy sip and stretch too. They killed off Ronald and all the other color drained from the place. That clown kept that place together, man. He was the glue. Man, for real. I don't like touching them. Oh, no, me neither. Like, and then, like, if there's a problem with it, the employees are just like, oh, I don't know. Guess you can't do it. It's like, there's like no way to troubleshoot. If you want like a certain customization, no, you're screwed, man. Me either, cards. Like, it takes like 5 minutes to order when I could speak to someone for like 1 minute and get a better communication. Yeah, that's what I was talking about also, Scooty. Like, again, as much as like I like being self-sufficient and like, sometimes I feel uncomfortable talking to people. It is sometimes I do miss just someone being there, someone I can talk to. I don't want everything to be automated. I do want human being employees. I do want to talk to a person, even if it's something so simple, like, yes, it's so much easier just to talk to the person, and when there's problems, there's someone there that can help you. It's like phone calls. I get hating them, but yes, exactly, Rathe. And that's what there was like a brief discussion about that on Cab stream last time too. Yesterday? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, yesterday. About that as well. Like he was saying, like, oh, it could be an email or something. I'm like, and like, yes, like sometimes like, oh, I don't want to deal with a phone call, but sometimes it's just essential and also comforting just to talk to someone, and it's faster and more efficient. Like, not everything has to be automated. Also, they get them to replace employees, but like Buffy was saying, there is like 3 guys back there working minimum wage, doing the job of 10 people. Exactly. Also that too. Also very much that. Yeah, I didn't really see. I mean, from what I could see, honestly, they looked more understaffed than before. 10 out of 10 rant. Yeah, that's right. We'll schedule another rant next week, Karch. You know what? You get to choose the subject matter. I literally gotta fall asleep. I'm gonna miss the conversation. Oh no, yeah. Go sleep, Karch. Go rest. Thank you for sticking by. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs. No, yeah. Karch, thank you so much. You're a lovely, wonderful person. Go have all the sweet dreams. Are we forcing Karch to bed? Yeah, go sleep, Karch. Plus, avoiding miscommunication too. Exactly. Oh, excuse me. But like, yeah, it was just so fucking depressing. It was like, it made me so sad and so mad. And like I said, like there have been arguments, in the past, and I guess to this day about like does good architecture, does good design, um, um, affect a human being? Like, does like a person living in a well designed home, surrounded by art and everything, does that make the human a good person. No, it doesn't, obviously, because humans are complex and there's so much more that goes into that. Like it's not tied to morality, but it is tied to mood, to I mean, if a person is stuck, in a 4x4 gray empty cell, yeah, that's going to destroy their mental and social and psychological and everything, their psyche, their everything. And so, like, yeah, good design does affect humans also. And I'm not saying it has to go back to, crazy colors and everything, but like, there's just no pride. There's no. It's like we've come so far, and at the same time, it's like we deserve better. Like we all deserve better. And like I started like, and like if you talk about things like that, like about design and whatnot, people will immediately be like, oh, that's so snobby. And like, no, you, even if you don't live there, like you still deserve a good work environment. And I, even if it's just a better lit location, walls that aren't dark and dreary, and you need extra light and fluorescent lighting that just depressing and just, and like it's also design in the sense of just what works better for the flow of how you work. It's efficiency. It's it's just, anyway, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take my sippy sip. I think it does have some effect for sure. Yeah, it's crazy saying this, but I miss old adverts. Like even like nobody tries anymore. You know what? Yeah, I mean, as much, I'm with you, Squid. Absolutely, and that is something I have thought about too. Like, yeah, hate commercials, right? We all hate commercials. We all hate ads just because they have overtaken, and it's ridiculous. Like back then, where would you get ads? Television, newspaper, or radio, and billboards on the street, right? It was contained, whereas like now it's everywhere and you can't escape it. Yeah, there's that argument, but like, yeah, like there were some very clever commercials back then, like jingles. Nobody has jingles anymore. Jingles were so effective. And like that's gone. And also just quirky, funny things. And like, oh yeah, just like there's also an art into advertisement. And that's also just gone. Like, it's like minimum effort. And like it's just so depressing. I hate it. Oh, what happened there? Oh. But yeah, like yeah, these like really like I can't even like know what to say next because it's just like it's arguments that we've all made before, and it's things that even if we don't say it out loud, like I know we're all thinking it, especially those of us who are like older and did get to see and experience the world pre-internet and early internet, which I think is most of us here. But like, and like I'm not trying to romanticize and glorify the older the bygone age, you know, the 20th century of the 1900s or anything. Because obviously it had a ton of faults. There was a lot of things wrong back in the day. Yeah, I'm trying to be, you know, realistic. Yeah, there was a ton of problems back then. But like, we should have moved forward better. We have not moved forward better. We have moved forward worse. We're moving forward not good. It bad. I'll be better. Me want good. Why can't we be gooder? We have the technology. Why aren't we using it for gooder? Like, I'm even shaking a little bit. I'm just like so frustrated. Let's see. You know, I honestly don't know what else to do. I mean, I can still, what's it called? Play around with the colors and whatnot. That's gonna take me a while to figure out more things. I have some. We got the J's and some more silly things for titles. Yeah, I think I need to make whatchamacallit, some groups so I can start shading and adding texture. Because to get done. Maximum quantity, minimal quality. Yeah. They want maximum profits for minimum investment. Infinite growth, even though finite supply. Like, maximum result for minimum effort. Don't like. Hey, what happened? Hello? Why waste time? Say a lot word when few words do trick. Indeed. Like, I know, but also, you know, there is truth to maximum expression for minimum word. It work. Maximum breeze for minimal cap. Oh my gosh, Buffy, that's great. I'm just being a jerk to Rathi now. No, but that's great. That's great, Buffy. That's great. You get the applause. I don't know how they're growing. Wheel broke. Dude, that's like one of the most frustrating things, too. Like, don't you idiot investors and shareholders and bureaucrats and all you assholes don't realize that if we have no money, you can't get our money? How are you going to sell to people who don't have money to buy? Dumbasses. Just too itty to quitty. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Can we do it? Can we do it? Like a warm. I'm gonna go with a warmer shadow to kind of give that more coziness. I don't know if I should do this in Photoshop or in, what do you call it? Fire alpaca. Oopa. We need to put that in to multiply. But yeah, next time I go to McDonald's, because I mean, again, I know like if I do want a coffee for like $1 or chicken nuggets, I mean, yeah. Eventually I will step back into the McDonald's and I will record so you can all see and suffer and cry with me, and also just to get some validation. More so just to get validation. Like, tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm pretty. I need... What kind of eraser do I need? There was actually an article from a 1%er who was like, fellow 1%ers, what the fuck are you doing? They need money to give us money. You are shooting yourselves in the foot. For real, like, it's the most elemental of concepts. People can't give what they don't have. Like, it's just, it's not. It's most 101 basic of things. Like, how do you not get it? Holy cow. I think I used all my art juice yesterday. I'm so unmotivated, but at the same time, really motivated. Oh, I get that. I get that. It's like inside of you, you're motivated and you're thinking, and like for me, it's like, oh, I have this idea, and oh, I want to draw. Sorry, I want to draw this, and I want to do this, and oh, this idea, story, and then there's this dialogue, and yada yada. And then you actually grab your pen, your pencil, your stylus, and then and nothing. It's like, oh my gosh, it's like all motivation is just gone, and also even the ideas and are like kind of dwindling, dwindling, and it's just fading. And is it like that for you, Squiddy? Because that's how it's for me all the time, which is also why I don't produce a lot. Dusty house mix from Caravan. Let's try that. Dead on facts, dude, for real. Itty to quitty. We had a wild one not long ago. Still going through it, but the whole cost of living prices rising, then big companies being like, oh, that doesn't exist, but we did make $1 million profit. Dude, for real, right? Yeah, like, yeah, like housing and bank and just everything, just everything. Okay, so like I know teacups are ceramic and or plastic, but I want very little texture on. Too much. Something. You know, and it's like so crazy because like when my parents bought their house, granted it was back in the 80s, mid 80s when they got the house, and the house was worth like $86,000. And I've always known that. I mean, obviously the price has gone up because, you know, property taxes and appraisal and all that. But my parents have already paid off the house. You know, it's their home, like their house. All they have to do is, you know, just pay taxes and other things and like some other things. But like, you know, the house, it's theirs. no more mortgage. And but like I've always had that number stuck in my head, like, oh, my parents' house, 2-story, small, decently sized house, 80 like $90,000. That's doable. That seems like something. But like, so like in my head, I'm always like, yeah. If I want to buy a house someday, like I just need to raise like $100,000, right? It's like, yeah, no, no, honey, no. You need at least twice that, if you're lucky. Get it? Like I get so hyped to do it, and then I'll just sit here, pen in hand, ready to go. Do something pen in hand, draw a line. It's iffy, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, me too, Squid. I wish I could just understand how the hips are connected to the torso. I've got time. I'm struggling with the mission in that hand. Save. Save. Switch to alpaca. So what you struggling with, Squiddy? Like, because I mean, well, the area between like the I really don't know why I struggle with it so much. Like, it's hard to visualize. Sure, I can wing it and do it, but then it also looks a little off. Yeah. Just... And then also depends on like the type of body that you want to draw, right? If you want like a more curvy, and like that, right? But then like you got like big beefy. Then you have your trunk for the. I mean, I think. Let's see, like I hate to say it. I hate to say it because it's not entirely helpful. But yeah, it's one of those things that the more you draw, the more you'll understand. But like at the same time, I understand your frustration. Like it's still just you need that push in the right direction that'll help you understand it more, right? And like yeah, it's trying to think like what could I do? What could I say? Because like I mean, like for me, what helps me is usually doing like the rib cage, right? I mean that helps me, and then usually I'll just do like a small section for like the abdomen, like the upper torso. This is the ribs, and like tend to do that, and then just like my hips, my pelvis is almost always something like this. And then depending on the body type, it could be more, it could be smaller. A lot of times I treat it more like underwear. Like a lot of times, but then yeah, what you're having trouble with is like this right here, right? People have the gall to sell 1,200 square foot for 350,000. Holy cow, dude, that's nothing. Oh my gosh. But like at the same time, people are willing to pay for it, and I just hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I mean, so wrong. It's so wrong. And I've also seen like, sometimes they'll show like on like shorts or something, people have their little series of like whatever. And sometimes I'll get like shorts of people living in New York City or in that area. And they live like in a closet. Not even like a full room. It's quite literally like a closet. Like it's not even the bed barely fits in it. And like and they're still paying, like $6,000 a month for rent or something. It's like what? Oh. But then, people gotta live. Need shelter, but like they're like I hope we get to a point in our lifetime where like this is regulated. Landlords are regulated and there's caps and they're not abusive and uh, maybe I'm being too idealistic, but yeah, anyway. Maybe it's the meat in the middle throwing me off. It's hard to understand the proportions. I think it is helpful. I'm frustrated because that not having much direct. That's the part, yeah, that I keep forgetting the abdomen, especially when it's bent into a more dramatic pose. God, yeah. Is it about the what I said about like teeny tiny closet quote studio unquote apartments? Yeah, they're ridiculous. It's just cruel. It's just inhumane. Yeah, so like say like someone that's bent forward. Yeah, like for a lot of like the crouch, well, I mean, you were already doing this, right? Like for a lot of the crouched positions, it's like a bean, right? Or a sack of flour, a malleable something. Like when I see gesture drawing, they almost omit the middle part, but it's still there. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Like especially like like I guess things like and maybe. But like yeah, I understand. Like a lot of people when they do like their quick gestures, like even I do that too. Like I'll just do that. I do that. I do admit. Yeah, like what? like I'm trying to think of like, what could help you, but like, unfortunately, like for me, like it just, I just do it, which is not helpful. Maybe I should just start drawing the ribs and the hips, like really mark them down with a gap in the middle. Box construction doesn't seem to be like super working for me. Yeah, like I said, like for me personally, when I do box, it's usually because I'm trying to figure something out, like maybe extreme perspective or something. Yeah, like for me, like yeah, the box construction personally for me, something more like this. I mean, obviously, I'm not good at perspective. It's something I struggle with a lot, but yeah, like if I do like box construction, it is usually for things like that, just to like, oh right, especially like with shadows. So like this would be like shadow, for example. I mean, not that it has to, but just like I'm thinking of it in planes. I get what it teaches, but at the same time, it's hard to visualize the shapes into your body. Also, I feel boxes and stuff really stiff in the pose. Yeah, that absolutely. Yeah, bad perspective proceeds to bang. I mean, but this is like a very very loose sketch. Like, yeah, it's fine, but like if I were to try and refine it, like yeah, you would definitely be able to tell like things are way off. Uh, um, yeah, if you feel like the boxes are like holding you back and like making it stiffer and like harder. Like yeah, don't use them like unless you really have to. Again, like I'm speaking like for me personally. I know some people do like it, but I just use it for those instances. Like I said, granted, I mean my meth it sounds so pretentious. Um, I mean, granted, the way I do things has changed through the years. But like, yeah, for real, like now, yeah, the way I tend to draw now is, yeah, just that type of. It's like this. I mean, that's pretty much what I do, and yeah, I do tend to just leave this area empty, and then I'll just like if I'm doing digital, then yeah, I'll do like multiple layers just on top of each other, refining it more and more. Like I know the clavicle would be there. Trapezius. Oh, that looks bad. Lighten this. See my lines better. Oof, this way. Then I lighten that again. Then I add another layer. Obviously isn't, but I mean, this is kind of more or less how I work now. I mean, I guess I've changed. But like, yeah, for me, it just doing like a skeleton helps me. The rib, pelvis, and then I tend to leave this empty, which I know is not very helpful. Just like what I've learned to do, what I've learned, helps me. Oof, yeah. Bye, Aura. Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Spending time. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Go sleep, rest. Yeah, I'll probably get off. I've been on for almost 7 hours, and yeah, I've lost steam. So yeah, go rest. Take care. Good night. Sweet dreams and all that. But maybe I should just focus on hips and ribs, and anatomy study will just help the connection between them. Probably squid. It might just something that you observe more and more often. You'll like build up like how it works and why it works, even if you don't know like the intricate muscles and anatomy of why. Which I mean, for some people it does help, but like even if you don't know it, you'll start noticing like how and all that. Yeah, because right now I'm not observing it. I'm just seeing the outside of things, so I can only really draw the outside. You know what? Maybe time to crack open the Morpho book. Like the big book. Yeah, maybe you look at that too. Yeah, start drawing some bones. Yeah, some bones and some muscles. Like, learned. Because I mean, yeah, I mean, like I struggle too. Like most people do. Gosh, man, I wish I had like better answers for you, Squid. I mean, that's what they really helped me understand, the connection of the arms to the torso. Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, like for proportions and stuff. Yeah, that's also like another thing. It's like, yes, drink and stretch. Ow. Do need to get up. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let me double check that I'm saved on the original file. Yes. Thank you, Doc. And like, yeah, one of the things that really does help is, just like kind of learning like how the body is related to each other. Like, yeah, like the elbow is usually around the navel. Right? And then you have your legs. And then usually like the tips of your fingers are mid thigh. Of course, this is really long. That's a bit long, but yeah, like the tips of your fingers are usually like mid thigh. And like if you're drawing like more realistically, then like your shoulders tend to be, like 3 heads wide. Things like that. I'm like, I don't know if you already know that, but yeah. Like that is like the one thing that I do tend to keep in mind. Not so much the head thing, because I do tend to draw like more cartoony, so my heads tend to be more blown up. But yeah, I do try to keep this rule in the back of my head when I'm drawing. It's like, okay, yeah, the elbows tend to be around the navel area. Tip of the hands tend to be about mid thigh. And then also like the average, height for people, like 7 heads high, but that's also not really correct. Again, because people are very, a bunch of different sizes and everything. You have little people, people with dwarfism, and those proportions are different. And you have, people who are, giants, and then there's also people who have, longer torsos, and people who have longer legs, and yeah, the differences between humans is quite vast and beautiful. But yeah, again, like it's one of those, like average type of things. But anyway. I always try to keep that in mind, and then think about where they'd be placed if they were further away from the body. Yeah. Yeah, I can do the head thing at all. Yeah, me neither. Like I do try to keep it in like I don't, not a hard and fast rule for me personally, but I do think about it sometimes. Like I do like to keep it, floating up around there in the back. But yeah, because like again, like a lot of the things I draw are more exaggerated. So if I'm drawing like a big, you know, like bodybuilder, then maybe I'll give them like a tiny head. It depends. Like I do like going for more exaggerated, cartoonified styles. But yeah, like if they like the hands are like that or something. Also, like when the arms are raised, you try to keep it also in mind that when the arm, not the hand, The arm is raised. The top of the head and the elbow kind of match up. But yeah, it's also like that what's it called, the Vitruvian man. Like obviously this is too long. But yeah, like I do make a lot of times like guidelines. Like, oh okay, I do make guidelines for myself when I'm drawing. Oh, that's a good tip. Yeah. And it also honestly helps a lot, dude. You have your body. You can do those things too. Like that's what I have to do sometimes, like because I'll forget. And so like I'll raise my arm, I'm like, oh right. Yeah, my elbow's right here. I'm like, oh right, the turned this. Okay. Yeah. Even if you don't feel comfortable looking in a mirror, yeah, just observing how your body not necessarily reacts, but how it moves and where it aligns and everything. Very helpful. I've done stuff like that, and I feel like, yeah, exactly, totally, yeah. You have a body, might as well use it. Absolutely, like I do that. A lot of times for like references and stuff. It's like I can't find what I need online. I just take photos of myself. I mean, I'm also not comfortable taking, but like I'll just like take a photo and all in my head or whatever, and I'll just focus like, oh, okay, the arm and the hip and okay, or things like that, or looking in the mirror. But yeah, like I'm sorry I can't give you like a more like a clearer piece of advice about dealing with the abdomen. It's just yeah, maybe doing more studies. But yeah, I think I'm done. Yeah, I've been on for 7 hours. I did get things done. Maybe not as much as I had hoped, but still I got quite a bit done. And I think next time, yeah, it'll be more refining and then also just shading. I don't know how long that'll take, but yeah. Inching closer to it, inching closer to get it done. I need to ask Cabs when the hard deadline is. Let's check out who is online right now. Hmm. Oh no, I'm not sure who to go to. A lot of people I know. More like bigger people I just follow and lurk in because I'm too intimidated to say hi. Um, thank you for the help. Tends to shortcut things. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Oh, thank you, dog, for hanging around and making sure I am. That my throat is moistened and my limbs are limber and all that. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you all for hanging around and all the stuff. And thank you, Squiddy, for the biddies and for the subs to yourself. What was it to Corge? whether to yourself or to Karj, but also to Aura. And yeah, thanks everyone for chatting and lurking. Appreciate it. But yeah, you can tell I'm tired. My voice is starting to crack. So, skull in the jar. Oh, jeez, I don't know. Do I want to try find someone new? I have the energy right now to say hi to a stranger. Oh. Jill hate me if I just ended stream. I've got an art friend. Yeah. Yeah, it helps when it's like someone, someone will. Well, who did you have in mind, Squid? Or Raid? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Bizbones is her name. Oh, let me see. Let's see. A ver. Yeah, totally. Let's go there. Oops, wait. Okay, well, we're gonna raid. Here's some raid calls if you're interested in that. If not, it's all cool. It's all good. But yeah, I wonder why it never shows up. That's the raid message. Go in, bucking. But yeah, once again, I thank everybody for being around, saying hi, lurking, anything. Appreciate it. Yeah, that one. There you go, Squiddy. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't show up. Like for some people, it works when they do it, but it doesn't work for me. I'll figure it out someday. But yeah, yeah. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Take care, y'all. Bye bye.